Hello, we are back in Ul'dah, and we're gonna continue the main story quest for Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's start the quest from Momodi here. Go ahead and speak to her. There. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on the door, limitless wealth on another, and 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dah. Anyway, didn't I warn you? Don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been given the leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself, as you could probably imagine it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in Western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget them, as helped make you into the adventurer you are. That doesn't really make sense, that sentence. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Alright. Said my piece, off you go. Okay, we're going to the Waking Sands. We've been there kind of before, in Vesper Bay. We're just gonna teleport here to walk over from Horizon. Oh, yes, I'm gonna turn the volume up a bit in the game. Down this way. Tataru. Oh, this is the first time we meet Tataru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trololo, lo 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 lo. Wah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Nope. Ah, here behest of Ishtola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Zerahio Oleander. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Sataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know to expect you. The Solar. And then we go down. I take it you are Zergil Oleander. Totoro sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfinia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Which one we get? Let me grab this one. Oh, they're all
So you're
here.
the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
She sounds so robotic here.
Have you
So
ever
weird.
experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
She sounds so robotic.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Oh, okay. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. Your right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings. Oh, so on your behalf. Papers you requested, my lady? Yoop. Invisible paper. I like how they don't even show that. That's funny. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult the retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of your commitment to all in the power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, one which serves a greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with the order's password, which other members keys to reach one another when afield. Wild Rose, please keep it safe. We just met her. She just gave us the password and everything. It seems a little, I don't know. I guess Yustola trusts us, but she just kind of like gave us all this information. Ida. Papalino. Expectations. Yeah, sure. Thus divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words shine never clear, they invoke the circumstances of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth covering the earth the stifling blanket of night. And we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Oh dear. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires tremendous concentration of ether, which is why the beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for ether only grows stronger. They will drink the land dry, with nary a thought of the consequences. Considering their fearsome strength, it could be well within their ability to do so. It is for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives, such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. Oh, I actually didn't know that. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events ushered in the Seventh Umbral Era taught us that only together we may stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Wait, so they're all Charlian except for her who has an echo. I actually didn't know that. Dear, okay. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike... Okay, we've already had this conversation.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
So Gridania.
Hello there.
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is
Her
our
voice
man
has
here in
changed.
Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Did their
If I
voices
may,
change? I don't
the
know.
lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola.
No, his.
Limsa
I think he still
Lominsa
sounds
has the
same.
pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
I think
Last
Ida is the
but
one that's
not
most
least
noticeable who
is
changed
Orianger,
voices.
who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
He's so dramatic.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
He has
At the
glasses
Battle
and
of
then...
Carteneau, our leader was taken from us.
Oh,
But we
leader.
did not stray from our purpose.
Our leader.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Oh, Tataru. It's cool how much they've changed throughout the course
Pleased
of the
to
game.
make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Orianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Yeah, he has goggles and then he has this thing. It's weird.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
Ul'dah.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Minfilia sounds so strange here. I don't know what it is. It sounds like an AI robot. Oh dear. It's throwing me off. It's weird. Through this first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggles with the primals. Okay. Oops. What was that? The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but the reality is far bleaker, a far bleaker picture. Thancred. A wild rose by any other name. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery and the spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern has doubled security over their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit, and we'll see what he gives us we'll see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay, we'll go over there. And we can also hire retainers now. Exit. Where is Camp Drybone? Is it no, Eastern? Eastern Thanalan. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Ulda. So, be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a retainer. Hire a retainer. So normally I think you have 2 or 3 slots for retainers. Yes, let's load. This way. Nope. Randomize. 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 Nope. Okay, go back. Cancel. What was this one? Okay. Well enough. Okay. It's likely. Okay. Name for retainer. Retainer. I have 5, so what's this one? Retainer 1? What's this one? Change the hair color to hairstyle. Oh, okay. Let's change that. Oh, the eye color looks strange. Let's go with pinkish. Let's check the other hairstyles. Let's see. This is fine, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Sure. This will do. No. Yes. the other way. Yes, anymore. It's hard to tell. Let's go to daylight. Alright, then we can go to any summoning bell. And then we can give them items to hold. Inventory is getting full. There, I think that is a good amount. Okay. Okay, you can also assign jobs to them. So, speak to. Oh, maybe I can't do that yet. Where is it? Oh, I guess I can't assign a job to them yet. Nope. Okay, we can do that later. Probably haven't finished the story quest yet for it, I guess. We'll go. Get rid of these. Okay. Some bard in there. Okay, we can just walk it. Oh, I see. To be hidden to use that spell ability. Let us put, where is this? There we go. So we're going to Camp Drybo. What's this? I think that's the materia system. I'll probably unlock that right away. I have to level up my crafting jobs for that. just grab this quest before we continue on. Just to get out of the way, I think this is to unlock the materia system. Pretty sure. We get it from this guy, Swinbros. Yeah, it's materia extraction. What's this one? Level 19. Oh yeah, I need, okay. So I do need to level my crafting jobs to be able to use that system. Oh dear. What the Amaga look like? They are big lizard people. I think those are like the followers of Ifrit. The primals we're going after. The primal we're going after now. So before you can teleport to places, you have to get the aetheryte crystal, so we're just gonna walk over to Camp Drybone. It's pretty far away. Go around this little pool thing. Oh, some lag there. And there, this is Camp Drybone. You can see it from above. You can go down this way too. We'll just attune to the crystal. And there's that. And I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. This is Isambard. Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. If I sent word of the adventurer fitting your description would come along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help and see the victims safely return. Let's get right to it then. Ophelia names the Amalja culprits in all of this. It's just, I don't know, their sentence structures are like off by a little bit. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There has been brutal murders of callers in the Church of Saint Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve proper burial. I would see to the deed before the mongrels catch their scent, but I would not know if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Red corpse. Oh dear. Dear, these are the dead. It's good to see you have returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Oh dear, red corpse times 3. With the bodies given back to the... Oh, back proper to the earth. Jeez Christ, that's such an awkward sentence. The souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Do you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal. Such massive monstrosities as they, there should be a comma here, cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it's just like a translation issue. They probably translated it so directly that it the sentences just form so awkwardly, no one speaks like this. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. See? That just seems weird. Why would you say it that way? The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if there were one among them... Oh dear. How would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Implicated? What is that? No, implicit. Okay. No, let's just speak to someone down here. Oh, this guy. August. Well, gods be damned, you're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? There you go. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Heck, yours is Zimbar. Okay. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail if you run, and run if you so much as pass a wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them. I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay, we'll go look for the people. Hungry beggar. Guy. Please sir, leave me be. Just leave me be, okay. Devious derelict. I have nothing to say but this. Thou take who or whatever's been feeding us off us low folk. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. There. This guy again. Just as I told you, isn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, and if you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. The place isn't exactly close to the soul, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a desert. I would never live in this kind of place. Isambard. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected this much from Ungust. Well, another of those occurred for me. Another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious belief. Perhaps if they speak freely of their gods, then the clergy may know of something of use. Okay. This one's prettier. And a proper burial. To the cathedral. Technically, we should be walking this way. There's quite a few quests here. Monkeys. Can I do this at this level? A body, of course. There has been so many of late. Oh, it's Sid. Look at him. He's like hiding his identity. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him rest there. Lay him to rest there. A ridge? Oh, up there. What path? this path? Over here. Wait, no. What? Where? Oh, it's up there. Jesus Christ, it's hard to see on the map. Let's zoom in on here. Yeah. This way. Embalmed corpse. Oh dear, it's just like... That is just so weird. Okay. Bury the embalmed corpse. I was not expecting that body to just appear like that. Marquise. May they all walk into Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orkin can? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. If you will find Sister Orkin within the church wall. You will find Sister Orkin in the church walls. Okay. I hear you've done us a service for burying our fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of the missing of Drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium in which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Count Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior will ill benefit the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I will have words with the Marquis soon. Ilude. So many tragedies have befallen us in recent years. The calamity, the primals. Alas, it is only within our power to shepherd the souls of the fallen and pray that they find peace in Thal's realm. There's more. Oh, it's a quest. There's another quest here. Arrow. There's a little bit of more here. Flies. Clean up the old offerings. just have to clean up the graves now. Old offerings. Two left. There's one over here. Oh, they're both here. Oh, I can't jump over this one. I guess I can't finish that one. Oh, I have to be higher level. Hey, we'll finish those later then. Yes, Isambard. Thank you, Zerigil. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Oh, it's Thancred. Pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and a mutual friend here for learning. What has become of these missing persons and why? You spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion that the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confessions than the good sister Orkin or herself? She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquis, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. This one or this one? I'll just take the gold, I don't like either of those. What's up there? Where are we being? Oh, we're going this way. This is weird. Lululo. This helps. The Sorkin went all out of Japan hasn't come back. This reads to me right here, but fell in the order, but in the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Orkin? You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke of the child? With the child, yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. Well, we'll just teleport over here. Some bird. Sister Orkin was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. God's forfend. I will secure a room for the inn, at the inn for her. Should she require any rest. Searching for mementos for orphans, and risking her well-being, her own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly, no, not the dastardly deeds Tancred would have us believe. This one. I think this is where we disguise ourselves to like the cultists with Thancred. There you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good Sister Organ. Isambard said her wounds were serious. Oh, were serious. It would seem our suspicions about the poor rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orkin near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Imadra caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but well, let's just say, I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This of course brings me to my request. Why I requested you, dear Zurigo, would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Did I ever walk past these ones? Nope. Leaflet. Bread. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? What he talks is funny. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nald in the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? These bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe that one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn in Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orkin makes of it. Oh, so this is down below. Where she is? Now let us see what Sister Organ makes of this leaflet. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous? These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. That I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued with missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest, to lend credence to his description. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. Oh. But I suspect that we have a worthy adversary in our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Okay. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless they can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let's go and me serve like by what? Let's and me serve like with like. What the hell? By posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, and you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply garments in disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve to your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and stains. Okay. Foundation apply, blah blah. In the end. To this end, I want you to don the old garments and some Bart has lent us and dress, okay. Something to wear. Here. This guy. I preach the teachings of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Is the keeper of the sun, goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to thy lady, child. Blah, 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 okay. Oh, to speak to people. And you are? Not that guy. Well, one is clearly a cultist. That guy. Well, the camp is abuzz with newly arrived vagrants, and although we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn the poor have a commune by the pound north of Sandgate to the east of here. The Einstein authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. And wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid. Remain in disguise. Remain in disguise. Fine evening for capturing false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, this is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Naldal. Aren't these like two different gods? And I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer, Ungust. Did you know? You bastard. Tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. A man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. I'm a man. Oh, okay, if not born. Some moons ago, the Madra raids began. They would appear sudden as the sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Madra in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted to schedule the crystal shipments from the Nanawal mines for this. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure the vulnerable and give them over to the Madra. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought aid from the immortal flames. Yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your town? Oh. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The money! The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Madra paid me. Oh dear. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time to learn the truth. Okay. Dear. And take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Vesper Bay. This information back to Minfilia. Oops. Welcome back. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none of the Amaja know the answer. None but the Amaja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Custody secret complete. Turn in everything. Accept. Oops. Tricks of the bonfire. Survey. There, okay. What's this? There's a blue quest here. Hatahabi. Oh, it just unlocks the Hatahabi dungeon. Hatahabi. I'm gonna return to Limsa and do the job quests, I think. What's this? There's a quest here too. Oh, it's lagging quite a bit. Everyone's loading. Troubled adventure there. Adventurers have had difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you'll find these trouble souls in... Okay. Another choice. I ain't got time for this. Friend, you look like the helpful sort. Mind Aiden handling a meddlesome task for a man. The retainer, you reckon E and Ed what it took to go. You reckoned he had what it took to go on a venture in Skull Valley with not more than what I gave him. But now the little bugger's up and vanished, probably eaten by a dodo or some such. Any road. If he happened to come across his remains in Western Lamasi, he just wants to see if his dead body's there. Watch this and notify if this came out. Oh dear. Finish this quest. Let's do the job quest first. To the Rogues Guild. Jack. Level 20. Okay, sure. I'm practicing your dance steps, Zerikil, because we're about ready to run things around Captain Milala and her squads. The Ojaks have been pressing their investigations into the treasures that what was cloyed from the Maelstrom's tub, but as you know, we've got our own network of coves that don't miss not, oh, the goings-on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, and Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Okay. The pirate accent is hard, man. The Keb's late to the feast, so I'll make sure we're all set. Oh, we're all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, you'll have 2 goals for the job. Bite back them 3 treasures, and nail the covers what cloyed them in the first place. Jesus Christ. No giant sure her damage to beat us in the marks, and seeing as the fate of the girls is at stake, we'd best not drag our feet. I say we grapple them baubles before she even lifts an anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. Here's the thing, I sent my grievance to the Thassalocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper stuffers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. Okay. Treasures away. So we're stealing 3 treasures back. The cerulean star, for starters, the big old blue diamond that shines like, well, the star, I suppose. Then we have the silver sorrows, a pair of earrings that once graced the wattle of Sultana of Oda. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at the present. Oh, Jesus. A black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. Okay. Teleport. Monster soldiers survived the attack, and they point their finger at Grim Curse. This is not one call seen hide or hair of the Curse, not to mention their bloody ship once since the raid. Thangren, Cursby made landfall there. And what are the treasures? Any memento? Any mention of them? Not that I heard, but jackets ain't done shaking all our boxes yet. No, we better get out there quick. There you go, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, aren't you? There we go. I want a race. You owe me a pint. Jokes aside, though, it looks like Vikeb was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from the swaths at the gate, it seems the peddler was boned for carrying goods that was known to be aboard the transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying the boxes up the wooden ramp. To know what's in them crates. I feel like they won't open their grants for asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. You think the skull over there is in the treasures yet? Hmm? Oh, it's above. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, no bloody black sarcophagus. It looks like we've learned. Seriously, the mission still playing ignorance. Claiming he was hired to carry the goods to their checkpoint, not else. Oh, shit, I'm guessing. Okay. Boop. We lost the contest before we even properly started, but that is me. Something don't add up here. Why would they order Cole to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smugglers that depth, surely. If by miracle of the gods, they squirmed through the Thangran without sailing a fuss, why would you risk taking the merchant back to the city? What you cloyed it from? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, I can't jump over that fence. What the heck? It's not even that tall. Oh, might as well use the bridge. Black Marketeer. the Thieves Guild we go. So, let's head to Doxy's Polite. Just got a warning. Oh, we could. Okay, let's freaking go already. Morally Docks. What's over here? Jack. Alright, I've pulled some favors, and there's a crew that will get us close enough to the scupper to board the crew's vessel. You'll be cramped up on that deck, but if we try to know the hull all at once, we'll find ourselves up against the rails. So we're going quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Proceed. Into the boat. Right, no one's seen us so far, let's get to it. Be back there on yours. So try and be kept. Oh, nice, really. Jack, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fifth-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the cerulean star. As from other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins, and been through the hold. By Ilm, there's not else here. So just one of them was here. Well, we'll just have to save all the sweet like. Oh, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of the treasures? You'll spill me guts to the likes of you, rogue. Maybe you wouldn't at that, but what about this partner you're working with? How do you... we don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack the Maelstrom transport right off the coast of Ailport, then disappear into that love and embrace of Doxy's pull. Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too blood and famous for being the crew that turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellowjacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching up scraps that fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into the Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merlweb won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lad. First we need to get these stinking cubs and their tub to the docks. Okay, back to the docks. Oh dear. Jack. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these were the cubs that raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment that fits the crime. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor by Morway docks. I assume this was your work. Aye, you missed the excitement, Captain, but you never ye mind. The cerulean star is back in a bob in our sneaky little flamballs. And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends, how dare you apply your filthy trade in the Lumensin waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait, you don't mean to execute them here on the bloody docks. At least take the buggers into custody first. Or to me for lawful punishment satisfy the demands of the code as well. We got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains of their ill-gotten treasure by employing the unsavory in unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than a pirate yourselves. Worth a true pirate's spit. The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now we're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merle yanks the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you. Go on, said. Blame me and because for your own failures. You knew what this was about when you defied the code. You knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out the fish we're trying to hook is a shark. It might swallow ye whole. Back to the Rogues Guild. Back to the Rogues Guild. We'll finish off this quest for Jack. Oops. Then I work on that ship, Circle. First blood is ours. Okay. How do you take the fight in the sea? There are few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue. Remind you, don't exhaust yourself, just flailing your blades at the tougher foes. And that goes double for you, for when your mate's on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not to worry with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I need you sharp enough to carve steel. Okay. Take the gold. I don't like any of those. This one. The next part of the quest. I don't know, so. We're after the Black Marketeer. way over there. What are you missing from here? Maybe this one. I think they're like over here somewhere, aren't they? Whoops. It's quite far away. Oh, there they are. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you cumbersome baggage? Okay. Some money. Okay. Here's this report. All done less. Okay. Costa del Sol. Oh, I haven't unlocked that layer. How will we get there? fastest from Soft Perch. Because then we can just teleport and then... yeah. We can teleport and then take a ferry over. I should grab the aetheroid crystals as well in this area. Eastern Lanosia. So aetheroid crystal here. That's weird. Take the boat over here. It's a ferry. There he is. Brings us over to here. And we'll make our way to Costa del Sol. There's the crystal. for this. Where's the quest giver? There she is. Vocab. You wait at the guild. I don't need. Well, I'm as. It might be as I could. What? It might be as I could use. That's such a weird sentence. In an extra cove in the shadows, after all. Cove. Jack in his mind has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me, I just want to skulk and cloy them silver bits and skulk out. You managed to. Wiser. Okay. This is where to start. Proceed. It's like the middle of the day now. Hiding in broad daylight. Oh, I might die. Oh, I failed. I died. Oh shit. I might have triggered too many of them at once. We'll try that again. Skip. guess. You could just kill them. Okay. Maybe pulled too many of them at the first time. What? That shouldn't count. We did all the work. Dear. Canary colored harpy. So a Vandal thinks. Okay. Oh dear. So she's just trash. She has no integrity. Indeed. Actually. Hmm. 12 or 12. It's good. Okay, switch over to Marauder and do the Marauder's Guild next. Marauder's Quest. See Galagos Marauder as a Marauder. And Summer Fruit I need to kill. B-Cloud. There is overturned Wayne. Oh, I'm still. Oops. Return. Oh. Oh, ew, that's ugly. We'll just take the money. Kujata. At airport, we had to kill. Oops, teleport, airport. No, actually. Well, there's like some quests here today. So I guess I'll complete these under Marauder. There's another quest. Oh, we can't jump off the cliff here. there's the retainer. Aiding. Oh, it's a retainer. It's one of the warrior quest. Yes. Oh, I think there drops 3 allies. It's quite good actually. Okay. That's weird. Chocobo? Finish this one. let's finish off the other quest first before we go gallivanting off to that one. Oh, I guess we can climb up this way too. Is the door open? Nope. Let's go and finish the Marauder quest now. I guess we're off to Middle Lenosia. What was missing from this one? Was it? Cedarwood in Lower Lenosia. Scapfgum. Scapfgum. What the heck does that mean? No way you're here, you have to see me. Okay, it's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles. Welcome, had you training on to kite speed or require a relatively heavy swing? Okay. We're breaking rocks again. Oh, okay. First attempt to, I guess it's master for you. It's actually crazy that you destroyed a boulder that size. Boulder? Okay. I guess we'll do the venture quest first. It's right here. We might as well complete it. Since they're right here. Oh, if they'll load. Where's the retainer? Vocate. There she is. Ventures. Okay. Leap. Dispatch them onto Ventures. There's actually a lot of people here. Why it was so laggy. Burn zone. Technique, forebears, throw, tomahawk throw, tomahawk. New ability. I'll just take the gold. We have a ranged ability now. Oops, I went to the wrong one. Oh, there. Oops. Fisherman's Guild. Then this brings us to the ferry boat for the airport. $40, a lot cheaper than the 140 if you're teleporting. What's that? There's a quest down here. What's this? What's for? Oh, it's for minions. Soon. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Grab this one over here. There's a doggo here. This one I give? I think I give him a bone. There. Oh. This one. We'll take the cat. Oh, look at her dump. thought they were down here. I guess they're like up there and it just didn't load. Okay. Whittle down this quest line thing. There's so many. Okay. There's monsters in here, so. There you go. Memorial. Cover retreat. Okay. dear. It's not spawning. This is from the feet, though. Okay. Oops. I didn't see that. I clicked it by accident. Fuck breeder. Okay. Well, that's done. We can unlock Hatahali here. Or actually, the bonfire. One sec. Hey, we're back. Okay, here we are. Little mix. The dagger. Materia building. Oh, he is a goblin. I never noticed that before, but there's... I think this is the only goblin in this entire area. I think we'll join the Immortal Flames on this one. Caitlin. Thank you. More monsters to beat. There's a dead man. Complete. What level was... I thought Hatahali was a level 20 dungeon. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Okay. To see. Okay. Some lavender. There's the dead body again. There's more. Edward. Edward. Eduard. Oh dear. So let's bring this over to Infia. Where's the Vesper Bay? Western Dandelion. Oh wait, there's something done. Oh, from over there. Okay. Move this over to Minfilia. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results and realize efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need. To the next mission. What's this? Different. Oh, it's Lord of the Inferno. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears we will extract some information from our friend Angus and the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with Amadra to discuss their dealings. The Mortal Flames believe the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amadra responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angus attend as planned. As the Amadra are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Mortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them. Thancred is presently attending another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you. A confidence I share. We just met, girl. It's been like an hour. Dear. Okay. That's kind of nice though, I guess. A little strange, but okay. To Camp Drybone for that one. There's quite a few quests here that are not complete. What is this? Camp Drybone. That one's there too. That one's over there. Oh well, I guess we've like caught up pretty well for this. I should unlock my chocobo. How do I unlock the chocobo? Oh, I have to beat a hero in the making. I think it's after the quest after Ifrit. Oh dear, it's so weird not having a chocobo. Okay, we'll just teleport to Drybone. Kilgree stairs. Oh, is he in here? Flame Surgeons. And free assistance, Amadra. Okay. Please make a wait there and line wait. Oh, the Hatahali thing is starting. Hot Holly. We'll change the portraits later. Oh dear. That's the only one we missed. I think we just missed that one. Just. Okay. That's the last boss area, I think. For this place. For Hatali. It's a big boy. Dear. Oh yeah. Dear. Actually, we're gonna go back to Ulda. Sure. Use it. Loons. Sure. Is the bait in place? Our man is in positions are. Good, we'll make our move as soon as the module up here. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Something's amiss. Oh, it's a trap. Little ambush ends here. Oh, he's one of them. just about to chat a while. I have appointments to keep. Oh dear, he betrayed us. We're all yours. I mean, we should be fine, surely. Just take up those. Oh, we're going down the road. Oh dear. I mean, we probably could have beaten them over time. The gladiator was doing fine. Behind you. Oh. Oh dear. A sleep spell. Bring him. The rest of you march. Traitor scum. Oh dear. Betrayal. So, what is it? There's someone making stuff here. The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Lord Ifrit. For tempering, all of us are as good as dead. Bowl of Embers. Oh dear. Those are all the kidnapped people. They're going to kill us. Oh dear. Traitors and all things. There's no one joining, so we might just do NPCs. Oh, it's going. Nice. Oh. They're summoning effort. We your humble servants beseech you, grace us your divine presence. If you please, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Oh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Oh dear. They're joining us. Pitiful children of man, my breath shall claim. By my breath I claim you. Well, minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh dear. Almighty Ifrit. They've been taken. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve a vessel of the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear, thou art the goddess blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Oh, you can stun it. What the? That's so weird that you can stun Ifrit. I was mad. It's another crystal. Doop. Blue, red. 2 now. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh, Thancred's here. Was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent what? I see the blood sworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I never would have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Dry Bone, shall we? This way, sir. Okay. So that was the mighty Ifrit. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated. Even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland. Given the troubles at court, we have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we have achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled about the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be my own. I shall be on my best behavior. Oh dear. Boop. was all these people they rescued. Dear. There you are. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods in ignominious defeat, the Amaja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now where were you? Ah yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For the man, once a man is tempered... But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. They're like permanently mind-controlled. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I have ever thought you were ordinary, on the contrary. I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Infilia will be proud beyond all reckoning as when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing tidings to her. That way I can claim that you have contributed to something of this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss the matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Oh dear, look at them all. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Actually, what is it? My late arrival nearly cost Syracuse his life. I wasn't there when the Amaja took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. But yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I am failing you all. Oh dear. What's done is done, Thancred, and you can ill blame yourself for every... It is good to see you again. Okay. Well, timing, friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia of with your heroic exploits. No? Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I have no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. What? Now we can put paid to our long investigation? Maybe that's a typo. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. As we suspected, the Amaldra undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim to summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious to see how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they can require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals have been traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is said, in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out for their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which the primal essence is irresistibly drawn. It is the coming together of etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. From the worship of his followers, the more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process of which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected, thanks to the power you possess in the Echo, because we're already attuned to Hydaelyn. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. No, we just have a different primal that we're following. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Jesus. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning and such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief that you are safe. Your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. No? Okay. Whether she intended it or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think would be best if you heard from one of us. They concerned the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are to be put to death, but the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other course, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence leads to strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will come to stand with us, Rio. Well, they just imprisoned them. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame Journal for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. Oh dear. many more lives. Louisa would never have allowed this to happen. Oh. Oh dear. Poor Thancred. I never noticed how, like, he feels so insecure with who he is himself. I mean, compared to Louisa, he's kinda... Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you've traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to your Stola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Dear, I read that wrong. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won the fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ophelia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa to offer the said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Storm Officer. Dear. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Zerekil's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumphs is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Hataru. Your reputation precedes you, Master Oleander. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face the primal and emerge a victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. What pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Oleander. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs to the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together we'll Ul'dah, and then Limsa. Okay. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There is presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving the Grand Companies means serving a nation which it belongs to. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your endeavors. If you are agonizing over which Grand Companies best serves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make to this state does not need to be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I can see that there's no small choice you face. So. And the thought occurs to me, you will of course recall the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance service. As well as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Okay, a fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let's regularly hear our leaders speak. Then return here with his decision. Okay. Promise reward, assessing yourself, possess great power, blah blah blah. These are not important. Uncommon secret, Rosia, yes, not the same. Future is such a link pearl at all times over all your occasions. I guess it's like sort of important, but this is like not like important to the main story. Speak with Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often. A few too many people. To a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you will want to know that where and when the remembrance services are taking place. Okay. Oh my god. So we have to go to each remembrance. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for now, just because this is quite a very long process. So we'll just end it here for now. Thank you for joining. It's been a good long run. We leveled up quite a bit. We just need to level up our crafting job, and that's it. Alright, have a good one. See you guys.